Hello, specters. Spacey goes back from the void here with Danganronpa the V3 killing Harmony. I don't know why it took a hot minute to get that out there. Hi, Corgi. Hi, Becky. Hi, Kira. Are you ready? Are you ready for the second half-ish of the third trial? Because I feel like I feel pretty good about this. I feel that it's pretty obvious, like, what happened. I mean, there could be still some, like, twists and turns along the way, but I feel like... I feel like Kyo's gonna be dying. I feel like that's just the overall outcome. Because I can totally see it, and I forgot now with my new mic setup, I can't... It's hard to read things. Hold on, maybe if I do this a little closer. It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. Yeah, it would. So I think what happened, just to probably predict and throw things out there, I've already mentioned this towards the end of the last stream, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious that it was Tanko. I don't know why. But my mind wanted to say Tangy, like some kind of weird, like, shipping name. But no, we do not ship Tangy in this stream. No, it is pretty obvious that Tanko, like, knocked on Angie's door, like, hello, I am part of the student council, let me in. And she's like, oh yes, cool, I'm in the middle of possibly murdering people, but sure. Not really, not really. And then Tanko just ups and murders Angie for, like, Kimiko's sake, and also possibly the sake of the rest of the student council. And also Tanko would be the only one beefy enough to, like, I don't know how wax effigies, I don't know how, like, heavy they are, but I imagine Tanko would be the only one, like, with the enough strength to, like, be able to hoist them up. I mean, sure, there's rope to, like, help with the leverage, but I don't know. I don't know how all that works, but I feel like she'd be the only one able to do that. And then, with her being dead because Kyo killed her, technically, there isn't a blackened for Angie's murder, so I'm pretty sure Monokuma would just be like, well, you're the only other blackened, so fuck you, Kyo. Kira, it's still possible to break a lock. There's no rule about it in V3. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this, like, because the characters in this trial are, like, overthinking everything, it makes me overthink everything, and then I feel like an absolute idiot for, like, not getting simple things. But let's get into this. Let's see if I am actually right. I'd be surprised if there was, like, another way about it.
And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Yeah, we're still figuring out Angie's. We already figured out Tanko's. But there's Angie's that's still on the table.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tanko's murder scene. Oh god, this is a great thing to jump into. I don't remember shit. What was the question again? What clue is found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet? The markers? No, that was just a thing. No, the sickle was nothing. What hasn't been explained? I mean, that hasn't been explained in, Angie's murder. So yeah? No. Corgi, time to find out who did it, even though it's obvious. Is that actually a thing? No, it's not actually a thing. Watch me kill myself in the last few minutes of the stream. I mean, we're talking about Tango's murder, not Angie's. Keep wanting to do things for like Angie's route. Angie's route, as if there's like a specific route. The hole in the corner. Kira, would Tango even do it even if she hates Angie? Though. I mean, the power of love, man. The power of love. And also, maybe just the determination of like, oh, the sake of everyone else, I must do this. I feel like this is all pretty much self-explanatory on this end. Except maybe I'm supposed to do the rock? No? Nothing strange?
I was wrong.
Tango died in a crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately? Maybe? No? Nothing strange?
I was wrong.
Do you need a hand? Yes, please. Because again, I am just jumping into this and it's been like a week since we last played, so I'm just like, what is strange about any of this? Like, we already figured out the dog statue was so she couldn't escape, the magic circle was so he could finger his way to his trap, the white sheet was just to cover it up, so like we didn't see the sickle. The loose floorboard was so he could like step on it and do his little seesaw trick. Something under the floorboards, okay. Thank you, Galaxy. Also, welcome! Squared showed the question. Yeah, but the question's like so vague. It's like, what clue hasn't been found or explained? Okay, so it's something under the floorboard. The sickle under the floor. That's easy. I know I have seconds left and I'm probably gonna die. But like, it just fell through. The crosspiece.
I was wrong.
Oh no. Everyone hates me. Oh, it just starts over the timer. Okay. Come on, back to under the floors. The dried blood was Kyo's fault. Not Kyo. Kokichi's fault. And the crosspiece, that was just Kyo preparing for like his trick. And the sickle was it falling through after it already like stabbed through Angie, I think. I'm gonna try these anyways. Galaxy, they literally say you select item that was under the floor.
Damn it!
Maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I should, like, read things and not be distracted. I feel like it shouldn't be the dried blood, though. It's quite far from when Tango's blood was dripping. That was because it was from, like, the other room.
This is it!
Oh my god, and that is it.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Okay, thank you guys, thank you. Kira, Kokichi was outside the room though. But like, I thought all the blood on him was because he found something in like the other room. And he was bleeding because like he fell. Like, sure he fell down in front of us, but like that's not what like prompted all the blood on him.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tango's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Wait, again, like I said, this is making me think way too hard about this. No, because the thing with Kokichi, that happened like as we were investigating. Not... That wouldn't make it dry.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Maybe Kyo was just testing shit out just to see if it would actually work. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you for dealing with my dumbassery.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
No, I'm just picturing Kokichi like just constantly falling into like the floorboards and just being like, damn. Just like, no, that doesn't have enough velocity. I must try it again. The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. It was there before Tenko was killed. Those are both true facts. It was from the investigation the air was dry. I don't think it's because the air was dry. And it would be wet if it was from the investigation. I'd say it was there before Tenko was killed. It dried faster because the stain was smaller. But that bloodstain was rather far from Tenko's body, wasn't it? Everyone's staring at me, oh no! Okay, so it has to be before the seance.
That's it!
Even though it's technically, those technically mean the same thing.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Because Tenko's murder happened before the seance. Galaxy says, I think falling through the ground on marble would hurt pretty bad. Yeah, pretty much. Kokichi, damn, what was I doing again? Goes through the floorboard again. What was I doing again? I keep losing my brain cells, oh no.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
I should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain from before has to be them. Kokichi. Oh, yeah, Angie. Angie? Maybe?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Yeah, Blanco, I've been revived after Marty and Melanie happen. Oh my god. So, talking about, the characters from Sword and Shield, Melanie just like one-shot KO'd me when I was just like innocently like, oh, let's see who the other exclusive is, and then bam, that fucking gorgeous piece. I love her. I haven't run into her yet, but I love her. Just maximum floof. But my question is, does this just insinuate that Kyo just did the exact same thing but with Angie? Like the exact same seance setup and shit? Blanco, thick MILF.
Just because
The only MILF that can get into my DMs.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Galaxy, are you dumb guys? Like, I figured this out, this trial, before even starting it. Granted, there are gaps between, like, playing this game. And also, now that there's the possibility that she wasn't killed in her lab, that just means, like, anyone could have killed her, besides just who was in the student council. Blanco, damn you, Game Freak, and your waifu tactics. Korigi, highly doubt he would have done the same thing with Angie, because wasn't Angie like blunt trauma, not stabbing? True. True. Oh no guys, I took Galaxy's statement as like more like talking about the characters in the game being dumb.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Man, that just throws my theory out the door. Although that made, like, complete sense.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Or they could have still entered her lab and then, like, beckoned her over for, like, some shit.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Well, why didn't you say anything?
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Blanco, it took 3 generations to KO me.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in the rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Is Kokichi telling truth? Who knows? I feel like there's logic to it. Like, if Tango got killed in one room, like, why not check the other rooms?
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been
Galaxy, select the kinkiest option.
except for candles.
Aw, there's no...
She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Speaking of kinky options...
Only you would do me.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
She might need a candle to burn the Necromonicon. And I just realized, like, part of the trick, it says here you should feel a light tap on your back. Like, it would suck if, like, just before she died, like, she felt something on the back of her neck and was like, oh my god, it worked! But actually, it just ended up killing her instead. Okay, so I'm just gonna fast forward and wait until we get back to that moment. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do.
She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an
Empty room. There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! Candle!
Haha, yes. I also consent to that. Akira, Mew, I like you sometimes.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Becky, so apparently Xbox is announcing a new game with a transgender hero player character in a game called Tell Me Why. I'm gonna have to look into that more. Is there finally a reason to play Xbox? I'm kidding, I'm sure there's good Xbox games out there. But in my opinion, it feels like everything good on the Xbox, you can just play on PlayStation. It'd be really cool if it also came out on PlayStation. But if not, then that means I'm gonna have to watch some pretty cool Let's Plays. Blanca, it turns out Melanie is also an exclusive gym leader for S.H.I.E.L.D. and her son Gordy is an exclusive for S.W.O.R.D. Was Gordy the cool skunk-looking guy that I've been seeing everywhere? Because I'm gonna be really sad if he's only in S.W.O.R.D. because his design looks really cool, and the fact that they're related even makes me, like, Like, damn, that family is so fancy and so fresh. Becky, the ghost type gym leader in S.H.I.E.L.D. is also exclusive, which is mostly why I decided to pick S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, I'm sorry if we've been spoiling you, Galaxy. Akira, because she's right, but for ridiculous reasons. Yes, yes. I love characters that are like that. Like, another example I can think of off the top of my head is just how, like, in Harry Potter, like, usually all the times Ron is, like, joking around is, like, it always ends up becoming true. Becky, they've already hired a trans actor, August Black, to play the main character. They partnered with GLAAD to ensure it was authentic and to get a better understanding. I'll send the link for the game in Discord. Yes, please. I'd love to read about that. Oh, Galaxy haven't been able to play Sword Shield yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Luckily, we haven't been getting, like, deep into spoilers, because I also want to remain spoiler-free with, like, what the dex is, and, like, the gyms, and blah blah blah. And so far, I'm surprised I've actually not run into, like, a lot of spoilers. Especially towards endgame shit, with how, like, quickly people have been finishing it.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use
No.
it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Oh, Marco, how's your team so far, Spacey? Pretty good, pretty good. I got everyone about, like, in the 30s. I haven't been playing that much because I made, like, a really dumb mistake in, like, preparing for the water gym. Like, preparing for the water gym. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, send all my water Pokemon on jobs because I don't need them for this. And then I'll spend all day grinding for the water gym, and it'll be fine. And then I ended up not spending as much time as I needed doing that. And then up next was fire, and I'm like, great. I got 22 hours left for my water Pokemon to come back. But it's fine. Galaxy, literally the day the game released, I have to go to my Google News, and first article was what to do after you finish Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, the game was out since only 2 hours in my country. Like, I'm jealous, but also it's like, what do you do with your lives, people? Where you can finish a game in just, like, a brief moment of it being released and on your doorstep.
Means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Aw, Becky, America usually gets games weeks before it's released here, and that sucks. Yeah. I still remember, like, buying a magazine that, like, I forgot what magazine it was, but it was, like, actually a European-based magazine, and, like, looking at, like, the video game section and being like, hey, why is this game under new releases if it's been, like, literal years since it's already come out? Galaxy, like, you know, when I buy a game for $70, I take my time to enjoy the game. Yeah, but there are people out there, I don't really understand this, but there are people out there that, like, as soon as they get the game, they, like, are immediately like, oh yeah, I got all the achievements, even the secret ones, and I beat all the secret bosses, and I've already figured out, like, XYZ to, like, make this special thing happen. And, like, oh, I've already read up the, like, perfect strategies, so basically I just cheated my way through the game. Like, no offense if that's how you play, but, like, I honestly don't get it. I like my playthrough so far, where it's just me just, like, being completely blind to, like, all the Pokemon and all the events, and just, like, taking it as it comes, you know?
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will.
No, don't start with that, Govichi.
It's neither. I just picked one.
I just picked a fucking room, God.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
She could have been still bleeding. Galaxy, also I made a drawing of one of my OCs in the Danganronpa character yesterday. Look at this loser. Oh, that's a different person, never mind. No, that's really cool. We've talked about, like, Danganronpa OCs here. If you don't mind, if you want, you could always, like, shove it in the Discord. Akira Kokichi, I love you for being a little shit. Me too, it's like the best.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
No, but it can be cleaned. I know we don't have a maid anymore, but that doesn't mean you shits have to, like, just have blood stains, like, everywhere. And not take care of that yourselves.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Long ago, I made mine the ultimate criminal. Mine was the ultimate tarot reader. Kira says, I have a cast of OCs myself. And Galaxy says, actually, I'm working on a full-blown original Danganronpa series for quite a while now. Damn! That takes some work. As someone who's tried writing, like, full-blown novels before, like, applause to you. Do you have, like, a central theme for it, or like, please explain more if you don't mind. Oh man, you know what suck? If, like, the reason Angie went to her art room is because, like, as she was dying, she was just, like, dragging herself towards the effigies, kind of hoping to, like, kickstart the ceremony and, like, somehow figure out a way to, like, resurrect herself. That would be really dark.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that because of the mark on her head. It's probably not going to be the mark on her head.
This is it!
Haha, and it is.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
I mean, now that we figured it out for the most part, we still don't know who did it.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
Oh no, he about to lose it.
What are you?
He about to go
all
ape
clear?
shit.
What are you all? You.
Boy, you don't look so hot.
What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh, hello!
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, I was gonna be like, oh, hot damn, but that voice change? Oh no.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Kira, he has a lipstick fetish. Also, the fact that he hides it is part of his fetish? What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Really? Really? Becky, also good on you for the voice acting, Todd. I mean, it's good. It's good. It totally sounds like a different person, even though it's still, like, you can tell it's Todd Habercorn. But, like, he was already a good character as he was. To throw this in towards the end of the trial, like, come on. He didn't need that.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
He just reminds me of this stupid guy from, like, you don't know Prince Sama. I don't know if there's, like, an English name, but it's, like, this famous, like, it's the most popular idol anime, I'd have to say. Where, like, the dude has a split personality, but, like, it's specifically if his glasses are on or off. Which is the dumbest thing. Galaxy, actually, there were many hints of it since the start of the game. Probably? Probably. But, like, it would also just be great if he was just, like, a pretty boy, but, like, without the split personality stuff going on.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Hello. Oh, back to this? Okay. Becky, maybe Kyo got a stand on a Millennium Idol. Maybe. Oh god, I should...
And then carried into the research lab? Impossible.
Got it.
Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yep. Fuck. I had it still.
No delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Ah.
And not a
Still
single
got
drop
it.
of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Did
Even if you wiped
they?
them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
No evidence. The culprit carried Angie in such a way you wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure there's a clue at the scene that proves it. Need to confront Kyo with that evidence. I can't be thrown off by his pleas. Galaxy, yet again, I'm passionate of psychopathology. Yeah. So I've known sign of schizophrenia, so maybe I noticed more easily than most of the players. From my understanding, I thought schizophrenia and dissociative identity disorder were like the same, well, not completely the same, but like similar things. No, Becky, it's not schizophrenia. It'll be explained, don't worry. Damn, I love the voice acting here. Oh my god, him screaming though. That was so good. Alright, what do I have? I have the Monokuma file, I have the floorboard,
The hallway and empty room had no blood
gold
stains.
leaf katana,
Even if you wipe them down,
bloody duct tape.
there'd still be traces of evidence left
I think the
behind.
bloody
But there was
duct
no
tape.
evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Actually, sir. Actually.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
That she didn't. Kira, are we gonna give Kyo a round of applause for killing Angie? So, if he actually did kill Angie, then, like, we don't even have to worry about, like, the two blackened stuff.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Man, I feel like it still would have been great if, like, Tenko's the one that killed Angie, but, like, through, like, a bullshittery on, like, Monokuma's end. Since, like, Kyo also killed someone, like, by default, he would be the new black and not just, like, oh, he was the black in the whole time. So, like, the whole- there was really no mystery. There was really no, like, suspenseful second killer. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a good spot to have my phone without it falling over.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Kira says, but Tenko is still isn't that type of person. I mean, like I've been saying, like, even though she normally wouldn't be that kind of person, like, would she go to those lengths? Hashtag Atua is dead. And Galaxy said, actually did schizophrenia, but not presenting as this. His breakdown can be explained by schizophrenia, but in the game it'll be presented as more fantasist? Becky, would you say it's a game theory? Not just a theory. I don't know, we'll see once it explains things. Okay. Here it goes. Here it goes. Where are you, pretty boy? There you are, pretty boy.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
That's screaming, though. Akira, now that Angie's dead, stop talking about Atua. Clearly Atua didn't care about Angie enough to, like, help her out here.
What the fuck? So it's true.
So the rumor be true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
Rest in peace, Todd Habercorn.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
That is a good question.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
I mean, granted the lengths he went to kill Tenko, that really leaves Angie being like the accidental death, but how? The murder, that was an accident. That was the murder of Angie.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
So if you already killed her, then what was the point of killing Tango? Was he just like, well, I already have the trick already laid out, so I might as well.
He was killed.
Can't just have all this go to waste.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Yeah, he probably should have.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tanko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about?
Unless it was his other personality or whatever the fuck it was that killed Angie. So then he didn't even know that he did it. Okay, I think I see where this is going. Yeah, and by Angie's murder being an accident, meaning, like, he himself physically didn't mean to kill her. Like, she wasn't on his list.
No. I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
This is so fucking weird.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Galaxy says, the main thing separating schizophrenia and DID is that DID's split personality can't interact with the patient. Schizophrenia are direct... I'm assuming that's gonna be a hallucination, so it's like patient's talking to himself. Interesting.
You're right. Yeah. You're right.
And yeah, Jekyll and Hyde. It's like this classic novel about a scientist who decides to experiment on himself and develops like a split personality where like all of his evil, like dark desires and stuff is like shoved aside. It's been a while since I've read the novel. And like whenever he drinks this like potion, or maybe it's after he drinks the potion and then it happens randomly to him, like his split personality takes over as Hyde and starts just like causing mayhem. That's something I've been like thinking about rereading because it's been a while. That would be something to look into though, like which one that falls into.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
And how does it not rub off every time he puts the mask up and down? Corky, this ain't no Togo.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
The like slight jump cut to like him not wearing the mask and then like putting it back on.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize...
Akira, so the Leon defense.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Is it the same rock that was used in, like, Tanko's whole thing?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
Becky, Jekyll and Hyde is also a musical too. You see, that's actually what made me think about like rereading it again. Because on Spotify, my Discover Weekly, it just like randomly one of the songs from the musical showed up. And I'm like, hey, this is pretty dope. And also, hey, I love this novel. Blanco, lipstick on Kyo. Hello there. Oh, never mind. Like, he was already pretty, but the lipstick kind of like somehow... I don't know. I feel like he doesn't need lipstick. Like, he's already gorgeous as he is. Just adding the lipstick makes it almost like... I don't know what to call it. Like not too much, but just like he was fine the way he was. Galaxy. Also, I was gonna say the main themes and gimmick of my Danganronpa, but I don't remember saying it. Like, how to say it, or like... What do you mean? Becky, his eyes change so much when he puts his mask down too. Like, what? Does he have, like, double mascara or something? Because that's my feels. Does he, like, quickly, like, turn around, like, does his eyes and then, like, turns back around?
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Also, why so far do I get, like, Psycho vibes? Just from, like, these two different personalities. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh god, Becky.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Hey. Oh, yeah, I don't think you said so. Galaxy. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. What the fuck, my man? But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh, hi there.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss it?
So I have nothing to confess.
Oh, am I supposed to wait for it to get there?
You are simply wrong.
I think I have to wait for it to get there.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes,
this is so slow.
So I have nothing to...
Meh.
Why must you force your delusions?
That is a really cool sprite, though. Oh, fuck. There's so many that you have to hold.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correct.
Ah!
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong.
Ah!
Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Ah!
Apologize. Apologize.
Not the apologies.
Apologize.
We already know that it's too late.
I told you I am not the culprit.
Also,
so why are you looking at me like
potential
that?
stream name.
You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
I don't know when things are happening.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Okay, okay, he's almost, and I'm
have
gonna
no
stare at
proof
this.
that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
I'm gonna stare at it, guys.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Becky, reminds me of Delete from Death Note. A bit, yeah, a bit. I forgot about that whole sequence. Galaxy reminds me of Forgive Me of DR2. Galaxy, main theme is confrontation versus denied. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I could see, like, the different dilemmas that can go through with that. Akira, he's beautiful, he is. I'm gonna be really sad though, that's like the only boy that like ends up dying in this game, like as the blackened. Black White screenshotted it in time, yes, perfect.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Kira says first Celeste, second McCann, and now Kyo. We have Kiade, Kurumi, Korikiko, and they're all killers. And Galaxy says the main gimmick in their game is that everyone has mental illnesses.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Oh my god. Akira, K for killer. But that makes me wonder about Kaido. Kaido's a good boy, he would never kill anyone.
Angie's blood?
Galaxy says, and Okamano, the mascot replacing Monokuma, has captured them, and how would they react with their illness in front of an extreme situation? You know, that kind of reminds me, I forget the name of this horror movie. There's a horror movie that took place in, like, an asylum, and there were these people there, initially to help, like, overcome their phobias, and, then the asylum gets shut down and kind of like taken over by like this killer person. I don't know what his name was or anything. And the way he killed them off was by like extreme situations that like connected with their phobias. Like I think there was a guy who was like germophobic to like an insane degree, like maybe even mixed in with OCD. And he died because he was like trapped in a room that was just like covered in bugs. And I think he like even ate some food that was like accidentally like covered in cockroaches that he didn't realize until after he ate it. And the only like thing that could have like saved him was by like just straight up drinking bleach. It was, from what I remember, a pretty good horror movie. Galaxy, that's exactly it. So are you, like, writing this, or are you thinking of making this into, like, a fan game? Because I would totally play it.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Blanca, gonna be my profile pic on Discord. Nice. Did you already change it? No, that's still Castlevania stuff. Becky, was that film called Fear Clinic? I don't remember. I honestly don't. Like, the only time I saw it, I was like in high school still.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there.
Like, it was one of those movies that was shown on TV where, like, I watched it, like, from the beginning, but not, like, straight, like, from the beginning, you know? So, like, I don't remember what it was called.
The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Galaxy, it's gonna be a YouTube series. Oh, sweet! So it is gonna kind of be like, you know, how Monokuma's like filming everything, and it's like, yeah, for everyone to see out there! That is so meta, I love it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
I'm sorry, but now I'm like really into your idea, Galaxy. Like, do you already have a channel set up for it, or is it not that far, like, in the process yet?
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh, he's about to blow. There it is. God, that was a long scream.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Akira, hearing Todd Habercorn's scream is great. It is. And Galaxy says, oh yeah, all script is done. Right now we're working with my 2 artists on the sprite and assets. Cool, cool. Well, whenever you guys do set up the YouTube channel for it and everything, like, please drop a link, because I really want to, like, be updated on this.
What's true? This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Hell yeah. Comic book time.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Yeah, closing argument time. Alright, who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Let's see, what do we have anyway? Remove gold leaf katana. Oh my god, it should have been obvious that it was Kyo from the start, just because, like, he was the only one that had the katana. Like, it was in his fucking lab. Path maybe solved. Small stone Himiko brought. What else do we have? We have stuck duct tape, sickle place to kill, hit the sliding lock, and remove floorboard. Okay. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? Do we have the plank? Yeah, we have the plank. Now, what was compressing the injury while she was carried? That was the duct tape, right? There we go. What weapon killed Angie? I thought we already... Oh wait, no, what officially killed Angie? Okay. Okay, it was the katana. Man, this is easy so far. Whose effigy was stabbed? I don't think we have that unlocked yet. Because I don't recall seeing anything that has to do with Kiare. You know, the spinning katana. Hit the sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? I don't think Kokishi was unlocked yet. When Dr. Tenko rested her forehead on, it was the rock. What weapon did the culprit set up in the iron cage? Okay, I know the thing, the sickle, not the path. Maybe the sickle's... There we go, the sickle. Who besides Kokishi was responsible for extinguishing the candle? So that was me, that was my bad. How the corporal was able to move around in the darkness during the seance. The path made with salt. Akira Suichi, look at my manga, Kyo! No, Suichi's just like, there, Himiko. I know you're really sad. Like, your two favorite people are dead, but like, look at the sweet-ass comic I drew of how they died. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Becky, when I first played these games, I forgot I could hover over the spaces and get a question about what was happening in the scene, so I didn't have the little hints. But still, imagine getting it like all right just based on the comic strips alone. That would feel very, very accomplished. When the culprit approached the cage, look at all this. Look at all the sets unlocked at once. Suichi extinguished the flames. It was over here. Hey, that me. What else do we have? Cut crosspiece under the floor, and footsteps contaminated the scene. No, that wasn't it. Damn. How did the— oh, okay, that's everything being contaminated. Now let's go back to the beginning. Here's the culprit with the saw in the empty room. That doesn't really answer what we have. I'll go back to it. Whose effigy? That was Kiade. Galaxy also says, also all the characters have been designed as anthropomorphic animals since it's my art style. Oh! Galaxy, so I'm planning to use those gimmicks. Example, I've seen where the light power off. Feline's character can see— oh, okay, so using their, like, animal senses. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Where is my boy? Plus that'll make designs contrast with other fan games. Yeah, I think that's another pretty neat approach. Akira Sokio spin Kiade right round like a record. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Corgi says these comics have the best music. It's so nice and kind of like subtle, like ambient, like jazz music. Not jazz, but like soft, like elevator music. Like you're in a lobby and you're just waiting for your turn at the dentist or something.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it.
Man, and it's only noon. It's only been an hour.
The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
I'm pretty glad I ended last stream when I did, because like that would have been a whole extra hour on top of the 5 hours we were like already doing. That would have killed me.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
La da 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 da.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Don't mind me, just about to resurrect some corpses.
Saw the culprit making their preparations.
Nobody better be doing a murder without me.
Some fire for the ritual, and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces.
Why couldn't Kyo just be like, I'm actually secretly into woodworking. You got me. There's more in common that we have than we thought.
Angie might might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Corky Angie, upon seeing a giant block of wood coming down at her, Atua?
But now that Angie
Is this
had seen
Atua?
it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Vibe check. The velocity on that blood drop.
Did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Such a sloppy
Because they
murderer
were in a
he
hurry,
is.
They made a crucial oversight.
I mean, granted, this is all just like, again, an accidental death. It's not like he planned it. Unlike another death, cough, cough. So Kyo just happened to have duct tape on him? Never mind, I'm not king shaming. Like, no, not king shaming. You never know, duct tape can be used for anything. But like, he's dropping like blood everywhere and like leaving duct tape, not even properly throwing it away. What a bad murderer he is.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Oh, Galaxy, the name of their fan series is Danganronpa Agonizing Joy. Ooh, yes. I love that title.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
I will have to say, while he's bad at leaving evidence behind, he's really good at like quick thinking in like strategizing a way to confuse us.
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this.
Now, Galaxy says, actually, if Korikiko would have not killed Tenko, none of them would have to go under the floor, and it would have been impossible to discover he was the killer. Yeah, it would have been a perfectly, like, confusing, like, I don't think we would have been able to, like, figure it out. We would have pointed fingers at Tenko, and then Tenko would have, like, not died, but the rest of us would have. Wait, no, it's the blackened that gets to survive. Never mind. Not just who's accused as the blackened. Becky says, one of these cases, it would have been so cool if the protag came across a murder as it happened and had to escape before the murderer came after them. That would be so good. If that was like a final case kind of thing.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere.
Galaxy, so basically what made Kyo lose was not the accidental kill, but the planned kill. I love the irony as well. I'm with you, Becky. But also, like, why did he still go through with the planned kill? Why couldn't he have, like, done this and been like, shit, Unless, shit, I didn't need to do seance shit. Unless, like, he still was just so thirsty for a seance.
And the other was the key to locking the room.
Like, that's just my whole question about this. I'm sure it's gonna be explained.
Near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
The little look on the figure's face when it's like, oh, careful. Careful, don't spin just yet. Whee!
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Galaxy says, well, then play Danganronpa Another Despair Academy. I think I've heard of that one. Vaguely. I don't know anything about it.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
Blanca says, now Suichi can have his own life-size wax statue of Kiade. Dips Karumi in wax statue. But, like, she's been stabbed. Like, that doesn't make her, like, 100% perfect.
The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
I mean, technically, he would have been like, hey, Kokichi.
Then, this morning,
do me a
he
solid.
opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Kira says, I had a hard time trying to play Another Despair Academy and I can't open it. Aww, that sucks. I've had games before do that, where like they have like cool concepts and I try and like actually play them and then it's like, oh, file can't be loaded or like some other kind of weird like bullshit.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Kira says, has anyone been able to play it? I have no idea. I wasn't specifically talking about that game. I was just talking about like fan games in general. That's happened to me before and it sucks.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Corgi, Angie ate an entire plank of wood and died. Kyo just challenged her to eat. He didn't expect her to die. That's the real planking challenge. We've all just been doing it wrong. She looks so cute though, in like
the culprit's request,
the lower right part of the screen.
Touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Look at how cute Tango looks in the lower part. Poor Tango.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Oh.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Ominous violent claw.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Blanca, sorry, Tenko's cuteness can only get you so far. I just love how everyone's drawn in this
Finally,
comic
four of
style.
us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
I mean, granted, it is pretty similar to like the actual game sprites, but it's different enough that everyone just looks like so much cuter. I don't get it.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Cue singing montage.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Alright, Blanca, we all know you don't like Tenko. Like, granted, it wasn't the best introduction. She was getting better, though. She was getting better. It's kind of like, what's her face? In the second game, the Banana Satan? Like, she was an absolute shithole. But, like, moments before she died, like, she was going to change. She was gonna change her ways. She was going to, like, not be as much of an asshole as she's been. Granted, Tenko wasn't to, like, the same exact extent, but, like, it's a shame we didn't get a chance to, like, actually see that come, like, full circle. Not full circle, but, like, full force, I guess.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Galaxy says, well, it's a major problem with B3 writing, but in concept, she's a good character. Akira, Tenko's really just an immature emotional child. Like, they go through so much in these games. Like, you tend to forget they're, like, maybe 15, 16? Like, that's pretty young. I know some of you out there might be that same age and be like, psh, I'm not that young, but, like, really... Like... I don't know, there's still a lot of learning you have to do at that age. And for Tenko, that was to, like, learn that men aren't, like, complete shitholes just for being men, and to just kind of, like, slow it down. Galaxy says, a lot of minor characters always repeat the same things over and over, making them look quite annoying. Corgi, so what you're saying is Tenko is baby.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
Yeah, like what Becky said, characters have flaws, and that's fine. Not everyone can be winners. Not everyone can be like, oh my god, you're so precious, and 100% protect you, can do nothing wrong.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles.
Akira, can I say why Tango hates men? Look, of course it's a good point. I'm the chat mom. I don't know why, but I just loved how you said that. But if everyone's okay with spoilers, I mean, I'm fine since she's dead and we're not gonna see her FTs anyways.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
Like, unless we do perform the resurrection thing and, like, bring Tango back to life, I don't see, like, any way we can figure her shit out in the future.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the
Why do I
corner
feel
of
like
the
it's gonna
room.
be some, like, traumatizing thing? Because that's how it always goes with these games.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
The feel when you're accidentally an accomplice to murder. Hashtag Danganronpa feels.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He
Damn
really
you and your
saved us.
robot eyes.
Without that, we wouldn't know what changes
With
were
your
made to the
special
circle.
eyes.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
This music. Yeah. Y'all like jazz? That, like, subtle... I want to say it's a sax. I'm probably gonna be completely wrong. Geez, Kyo and his huge hands. He's got them yowie hands. But Akira says because because her master told her men are bad, because he's overprotective and Tango's super naive like a child, because she was too emotional, and she had to train with him to calm her down. Why do I feel that has darker implications? Just him being like, yeah, men are awful, men are the worst, but don't worry, I'm cool, I'll keep you safe. I don't like how that is implied.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Oh, those are dots.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Kira says it's not like that. He's like a father figure to her. Still, I think it's, like, kind of... I don't know. Galaxy, basically it's like, you say to someone they're useless over and over, and at one point they start to have doubt that they really are useless. Ah yes, good old gaslighting.
Yes. unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Blanca, let's get this over with already. Don't worry, it's getting close.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Why specifically 100 friends?
100 friends?
I mean, you could have just chilled in Gonta's, like, insect lab. I'm sure you can make, like, billions of friends in there.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Before the death, I would have been your friend, Korikiko. Just had to say the word.
So unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already! Roger that! One voting time!
Blanco, are you secretly Mew?
The heart racing excitement as
That's... Akira, look, Kyo, Facebook isn't that big of a deal. There's this thing called the internet, Kyo. You can make so many friends. Akira, and her parents said her emotions are similar to an erupting volcano. She gets through a temper tantrum as a child. They had to send her to a temple. That must be some temper tantrum, to the point where, like, their parents are just like, nah, man, y'all monks can have her. Not that it was a literal, like, monk temple, but you know. Blanco, I don't have huge titties.
The heart-racing excitement!
That's a fair point, Blanco.
Let's finally face off! It's
Voting time! I wonder who I'm gonna pick. Wonder what would happen if you picked one of the dead people. I wonder- I don't know if I've said that before. How many more deaths will happen until we get a bingo, guys?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Let's see who Kyo voted for.
The result.
I'd laugh if it was someone like Angie or something. Or if he just like scribbled out the response and put it to a... Oh, did he also vote for himself? Aw, that's sad. Granted, at the end he was like, yeah, I admit it.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kira says voting does nothing in the main story, ironically. But like, it'd be funny to see what dialogue would happen if I'm like, hey, let's see how wrong I can be. Why is that a- okay, never mind. I'm dumb. For some reason I didn't read that as a bear face. Alright, let's see how fucked up this is gonna be. Hey, we got mostly B's. Not bad. Not bad. I expected so much worse. With as much as we fucked up. Alright, now here we go. Or maybe not. Seriously, you're correct again! What a fucking genius you are! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
Right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! Bonus round, yes! That is my goal. Not to help my friends survive, but to get to the forbidden secret bonus. How's this gonna last that long? Nah, that's...
For now.
It's finally over!
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Why? Why did you kill Angie and Tango?
Right.
Yeah, he killed them both. No matter what motive he have. Motive.
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kato? Were you gonna pee your pants, boy? I bet you're gonna pee your pants. Just right in front of us, like a fucking nerd.
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it, yes, nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. None of that fake magic crap. I would never kill someone over a silly thing like that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love. Oh, were you secretly in love with someone? Or is that just your, like, other person? Whatever. Akira, to be fair, the resurrection ritual is kind of a dumb motive. A bit. Like, there was no way anyone, like, it was just impossible for someone to, like, be brought back to life in these kinds of games. Like, what kind of dumbass would believe in that kind of shit?
There is someone that I love.
Oh, hello, Todd. Welcome back. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
That booty, though, That slight shading right where his dick should be,
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
This is gonna turn into creep territory.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love, like, fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? What does that have to do with it? What about my love life? Why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. I am currently wearing a butt plug as we speak, just 24/7. You just don't know it until now. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. Do you see me? I'm all the way the fuck over here.
Yeah.
Calm down, no one would want disgusting shit stuff pitched like you anyways.
Kersploosh!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? Guys. You fucking idiots. Akira mood Mew when I was single. Mew is my mood right now, honestly. Cause like, Blanco, Mew, you got Kibo. Cause like, technically, even though it's not my news to share, I'm gonna share it anyways. So my roommates, Andreas and Ashlyn, you guys probably know them as like the Bard's Kiss and the Cup of Fun. They recently got engaged, which makes me really happy. Like, especially since, like, I've known Ashlyn for so long, and, like, we're practically family. Like, it just makes me really happy, but at the same time, it's like, man, I want a love life like that. I want someone to be there for me. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me. This is so weird. What? She's gonna like unbutton himself and there's gonna be like a scar and he's like, ah yes, I surgically implanted the heart of my lover inside me so we'll always be together. Also, that's $1 in the gender jar. Akira, does Kyo have a gerbil up his butt? No, not the bestiality. Blanco, congratulations for them! I know! Like, every, like, now and then, like, since it happened, I've been just like, hey Ashlyn, you're engaged. And also it was kind of fun because we were in Chicago recently, just on a day trip, and at one point it was just really cool hearing Andreas have to correct himself because he almost called himself her boyfriend, and then he's like, wait, no, fiance.
Sister.
I was hoping it wasn't gonna go that route. Aw, yeah, I'll tell them y'all said congrats. There you go, Galaxy. Like, even though I already saw it before Becky removed it, like, I figured it was gonna go in this direction. Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Akira, I've already got myself a vampire BF. I'm good now. That's the dream, though. That's the dream. You know, when it saw when the thing happened, the little like image of the two of them, they looked so similar. And I was hoping, like, oh, maybe this is one of those things, because, like, people make jokes about, like, gay people, like, when they date. Like, every time you see pictures of, like, two boyfriends or, like, two girlfriends, they, like, almost always look similar to each other. Like, they're, like, almost the same person. So I was hoping it would maybe go in that route. Corky Blanco, how does it feel to have loved him a couple minutes ago? Ah, that completely changes the game. Becky, sorry Blanco, your man's taken. Oh god. Does that mean when he's masturbating? Is he technically— oh. God. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm at least— is it bad? Is it bad that I'm like, oh, at least it's not what I originally thought? Because, like, the way she— whatever that side of him, like, came out, it seemed kind of, like, motherly and stuff, so I was really hoping it wasn't gonna go in, like, a psycho direction. Where— because, like, I don't know if y'all have, like, seen or even, like, know about Psycho, but it's, like, this classic horror movie that has to do with, like, the creepy relationship between, like, the son and, like, his dead mom. Becky, I've just eaten as well. Galaxy, fear or discomfort, we're gonna show you the picture again. No. Corgi, they had the same hair color. It was kind of obvious where it was going. I mean, yes, but I'm just glad it's not the mother, because that would make it another step, like, too far. Not saying that this is good in any sort of way. Wait! Don't look at me, I'm not a sister! Mew, I wasn't even staring at you, but I'm glad the distinction was there. Akira, is Kyo and his sister reminds me of Jason and his mother. Becky, this kind of shit's why I can't show other friends this game. This kind of shit is why I specifically, cause with the whole YouTube, like, child-friendly, like, options or whatever, where it's like, oh, you have to, like, what's the word for it? Like, oh, you have to mark on, like, your channel or your videos if you're kid-friendly or not. This is why my channel's not kid-friendly.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Yes, sister, but didn't she say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult, just fucking do the math. My sister is my lover. Why is this happening? Becky, hashtag adult stream, hashtag not child friendly. Should I add those hashtags from now on? I know you're joking, but like... might as well, with how difficult YouTube's being. Akira Samugi, you're an otaku, you should know. Yeah, with how much this creepy shit is in, like, manga and anime. Like, you should know. And that's not even talking about, like, the weird shippers that, like, do relationship shipping. I mean, like, familial shipping. Blanco, if you need me, gonna go take a shower. Oh god. Oh, I don't want to see this.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
I love how there's an asterisk, like no physical connection.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Becky, Kaoru is so fucking offended right now. This is so ironic now. Because I don't know how many of y'all have seen Oron, but he's also the voice of, like, one of the, twins, where their whole gimmick is just incest.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Oh. Blanco Spike shoots off white.
The time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
Oh, you're gonna stop saying words. You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
Wait, what? How does that compute?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her... I couldn't be her friend. This is so fucking weird. Akira, it only gets worse, Spacey. Blanco, it's bad enough shipper ship Tanjiro and Nezuko. They better not. No. I mean, sure, he cares about her so much for talking about Demon Slayer now. But like, not to that extent, no. I mean, I could totally see it coming a miles away, but no. Becky says in the manga, they even tell Tamaki that the idea is just so weird. Then why were they so cool to like be a part of it in the first place? Corey says this whole motive's on a whole nother level. Oh, okay, I was really confused, Galaxy, because I'm just like, who the hell is canon? But no, I haven't read, that thing. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased? Yeah, it was pretty obvious it was gonna go that route, because, like, otherwise how else would she be always around? If, like, she's physically not here, and also the fact that he mentioned she was sick in the hospital.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friend should be ghosts too, right? Does that mean I'm one of her friends? As long as she's not as weird as him, like, I'll be down. But also, what the fuck is that kind of logic, Korikyo?
For my beloved sister.
Oh, okay, so this isn't your first rodeo. Cool, good to know. Glad to know your hands have been red this whole time. For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They're all wonderful people worthy of being sister's friends. Oh,
Incomprehensible.
this is too impossible to understand. Too impossible. My math can't count that high. Sister is very happy.
Yes.
You poor delusional fuck. Long as they did the same thing with Inuyasha, and so said Hamaru, Itachi, and Sasuke. Let's not even get started with those Namasu. I'm glad I got out of that series when I did. For those who don't know, Osomatsu was the series about like 6 twins. I know that's not the term, but I forget what the term is. I want to say septuplets, but I think that's 7 actually. And you know how the internet is. Blanco, I need an adult. Same.
What?
Could it be the lipstick version of Kyo?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. As if you weren't already mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible. This is so fucking disgusting. Akira, so Kyo is a serial killer. No, that was fully obvious.
I told you.
I don't care how many friends you want to make, Kyo. All the frowny face emojis. He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Maki stares in the camera like, fucking get me out of here.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 of you killed here?
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill the escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. So you took one look at Angie, who's also kind of bloodthirsty herself, like with her weird like sacrifices to her god, and was just like, you know, they could hang out together. Like, Tango I can kind of see. I can kind of see her being like a cool like girlfriend with like spaces between girl and friend. But Angie, okay. I mean, Angie's pretty cute. She's pretty adorable despite her flaws. Dear chat, this game broke me. Oh my god, this is fully sending me. Becky, also side note, if you hung out with Kyo, he said that he would like you to meet his sister and that you would be a good friend. Oh no. That would be even more concerning if, like, you hung out with him as Kiare and not Suichi and he said that.
Huh?
Only girls! I see it. So when we're deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. Why not Maki? She's literally an assassin. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
And the second victim could have been me. Oh, right. Right, because Tenko volunteered, and it was actually Himiko that was supposed to. Oh my god. Corgi says, I mean, Kyo probably thinks Suichi would make a good friend, because technically speaking, isn't Suichi's Japanese VA a girl? But also, that doesn't mean the character's a girl. Just because he sounds like one. Oh great, that's good to know that he said that to Kiade too. Oh.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her the perfect friend for a sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate, really?
But
how did you, It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yeah, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. For a beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. She was the perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Well, it's not that she didn't like her. She just didn't wanna... Kira, hasn't Maki insinuated or insulted his cultural stuff, Spacey? Maybe. Becky, Maki in his eyes is rude, cold, and aggressive, so she wouldn't be a good friend. True. I keep forgetting that we might have a bit of a bias now because, like, we've hung out with her a bit and, like, know her more than just, like, the stone-cold, like, person that wants nothing to do with us. And I forgot what I was in the middle of saying. Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. Like, congrats from, like, one asshole to another. Applause all around. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Dots.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. His sister doesn't exist, Kaido. Don't worry about it, let's just focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though, I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I might as well kill someone else too. I mean, the more the merrier, more friends to go around. After all, it would be a shame- Oh, he really did do it just because he's like, well, I already had the seance. I already have the board cut.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to my sister. Akira, I lost 3 potential husbands now. Do you really want Kyo as a husband? No. Becky, you're sounding more and more like Deceit Spacey. I take that as a compliment. Galaxy says, no, like, you know how Kodaka write Mew character as dumb and useless as possible for people to hate her? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Like, I don't know. Just like writing... what are words?
Correctio.
Oh, no, I don't. Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. It was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to my sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
Akio deserved better than this treatment, Spacey. He did. Like, again, he was fine just the way he was, but to, like, throw in this storyline... Blanco, back from my shower with a bottle of Coke. Yes, yes. Now that you've cleansed yourself from this boy's crimes, time to, like, drown yourself in the sweet acid that is Coke. I say that cherry Pepsi, like, right next to me. Oh, don't get so worked up. Like, that's another thing with Mew. Like, I love Mew as a character. But then they just throw in, like, the weird, like, fucked up kinks that she has. And it's like, granted, it's hilarious. But also, like, do we really need that? Do we really need to hear about that? There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korikio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I'm not going to do those. Cut it out already! Thank you, Himiko. Yes, please. Let's just get on with the death. I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tango have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. Yeah.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. And speaking of deaths, why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it, right, viewers? Oh my god, I seriously still can't get over how meta this is. Like, Let's Playing this, and then, like, them dropping this kind of dialogue. Blanca, first Celeste, then Peiko, then Kurumi. Galaxy says, and Maki was designed by him to represent his perfect waifu, so she was giving more screen time than- oh, great, okay. I love favoritism so much. Like, Maki kind of reminds me of, I forget her name, she hasn't shown up that much from when I played, but like, the like more gothic looking rival that you have in Sword and Shield. Like, you can tell they obviously like tried to make her like the most perfect like gothic waifu. Well, she's more scene than gothic, I have to say. But still, like, you know, they like designed her to look just like perfect for like all the like male fans playing. Marnie, thank you, Blanco. I'm not dissing on Marnie, like 100%. I'm just saying, like, it's pretty damn obvious. Blanca, for the record, she's more punk. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I don't know why I said scene. If people were watching this, that would be such a shame if people were. The despair they must be having. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. Becky, Marnie grows up and has a kid called Shiloh. Get it, Spacey? Yeah. Oh my! Way to spoil the end of Sword and Shield, Becky. You. Who knew Sword and Shield was just a prequel to Repo? Galaxy. That kind of major writing problem in V3, Kodaka only bother writing his favorite characters and favoritism compared to the others. Corky says, does anybody even still... Okay, Pokemon games for the story. You mean play? I play for the story. Even if it's just barely a story. Like, I don't know, I'm interested in, like, the mysteries inside Sword and Shield. Oh my god, all those heart emojis. Marnie's pretty cool. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. Yes, go be one with your sister or whatever the fuck. You do that, then we won't have to deal with it anymore. Galaxy X and Y was having a great story. Oh my god, the moment when, like, they had that exposition dump, like, about the war and stuff, like, that really piqued my interest. Like, holy shit, this isn't a Pokemon game? I still haven't played Black and White, but I've heard the story's, like, the best part in that game.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's alright, Korekio. Come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Yes, please, get to the punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try and stop us. Just get in the fucking ground, Kyo.
What?
I can't accept this.
Therefore...
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be we're not talking about your death, boy. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the monopad. I'm sorry.
From an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a
Man, that's
very
kind of sad.
special punishment.
As delusional as he is, that just kind of implies that, like, yeah, he doesn't actually believe that she's a ghost. And that he is gonna become a ghost with her. He just is really fucking sad and misses her. As gross as how far that goes. But, like, and it's just his way of coping with, like, her being gone forever, and now, like, him being gone forever.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I'll watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Alright, guys. How's this gonna go? Korikyo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment! Did that say something about fish? Oh. You know, I bet that's not the first time he's been tied up like that. See how Kiade feels, Kyo? If only there wasn't a mask on you. You could throw up, maybe. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. I've heard about this actually happening, like, in past, like, cultures. No! Monodam! No, you were such a good boy! No. Don't give him that gratification. Thank you. Thank you. Be gone, spirits. The irony that it's even his ghost sister doing it. The ghost sister's just like, yeah, he was really fucked up, actually. Poor Monodam! Yeah, as for Monodam! Korg, you watched the execution purpose point wrong. Yeah, there's no eternal heaven with you and your gross sister. Or more like gross you. What? Monodam, why? Is it over? Yes, it's all over, Blanco.
How can this be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide. Yay! It's so cute! It's so freaking cute he killed himself because he couldn't get along. I miss Monodam. Akira, Monavini was supposed to die. If only she would. I'm tired of her just like throwing up over everything. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
The other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who is Monodam? We've already forgotten. Akira, is it bad I love Monotaro? I mean, Monotaro is more closer to Monokuma. That's... Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take the back here of this Monicon. Words are hard. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You sure? You sure? Oops, oh no, it's almost stumbling out of my paws. Almost just fell right to your feet. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. How long you just gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? I don't know. I'm just a bear. Akira, she was bullying him too. Oh no, I swallowed wrong. What a waste. If none of you are gonna use it, you should let me have it. And I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Please be Monodam, please. Which one? I don't know, they're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. Corgi, geez, Monokuma is really like, y'all hear something? Akira, you better die next, Monofini. She better. Like, I was totally expecting it to be her, and then, like, Monodam to be, like, last.
So long.
Farewell. That'll be to saying goodbye. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. Yeah! Fuck convention and tradition and stuff.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you would say. Shut up, leave me alone. I'm not a fucking coward. You're the coward. There's one thing this case has taught me. The power of friendship. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
You're right. Hey, that's my line. Those are his lines. That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
To keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is etymology. Don't knock him down a peg. Let him have those. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
You're right. I am fucking sick. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Dots. Don't make me fucking murder you right here, right now, you fucking pussy bitch.
Okay.
I'll work hard and tell everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Yep. My phone's falling. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't want to run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki! I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, but you think it's so cute. Oh, you guys are so close now. That must be the powerful bond of friendship. Friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
And that kind of calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces of shit? Don't encourage her, she's into it. Oh, Blanco, getting logged into heroes if you need me. Okay. You enjoy your heroes. By the way, congrats on all your waifus. For those of you who... Blanco recently got all versions of Lynn, and, like, that is an incredible feat. Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God or spirits or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaido,
Well,
my
of
buddy, my
course.
pal. You're right. One of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. That was totally all your plot. All your fault. Your whole plan. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Down on your knees right now.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Wango also got all 3 versions of Tharsha. Oh, there's only 3 versions of Tharsha. That makes me sad. Only 3. I know there's like a wedding version and a normal version. Well, what's the third one? Porgy, who was never dead. Man, it better, because I'm done with all the Atua nonsense, even though we're missing her.
You all
Can I cry now? Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do help, you can tell Gonta. Gonta, make good hug.
Hey,
Oh right, they had Christmas sprites too. Christmas Tharja. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, going to understand. Yeah.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Really? Really now, of all
Because
times?
I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing, but like, let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. That's what I've been saying. She's been lying to herself about how much she cared about Tango. And now that she's gone, like, what are you gonna do? Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you always trying so hard to hold back? Come on, get out the closet, girl. What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Blanco, it took me 100 orbs, but it was worth it. Damn, son, that's a lot. Now, is that orbs that you spend money on, or orbs you got naturally? Because that's even more impressive. So if you feel crying like you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. You got them naturally, holy shit. Oh, there. Tango, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm so lonely. Lonely without the both of you. Oh. Akira, I do feel bad for Himiko. Oh.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotion she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so. Crying party! Come on guys, let's cry together. The tears were shed. I can't even describe it. We're crying about what we have been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Well, that's a fucking note to leave this chapter on. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh, I love it. Oh, the crying emojis in chat. Blanco got them from events, arena, quest, and story. Still, that's a lot of work and I applaud you. Also, what time is it? Oh god, I need to take my meds. I've been so distracted by like all the fuckery that just happened. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Okay, we're back. And everything's fine. I totally did not just cry. Just like sob for like 5 seconds and then like, okay, I'm good. No, I'm kidding. I'm not crying yet.
No, she fine.
Although I might cry after seeing how adorable this art is.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then go and carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
God damn it, guys. Stop ruining this pure innocent moment.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Y'all are so dirty. Get back in your gutter. While we're heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Don't worry, ghosts don't exist. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me, go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure? Or are you just saying that because you want some alone time with Maki?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like that again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Psh! Yeah, I worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Oh, don't worry, she will soon.
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Corgi, you like Maki, don't you, Kaido? Mako, Kaido, you're pulling a Lysethia. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. And then we never saw him again. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. Joking aside, I was gonna be really mad. Especially after this line, I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. I was gonna be really mad if like the next morning he dies. And then it's like, oops, investigation time again. Dots. Is he? Oh no. Don't you toy with my emotions, game. Don't you fucking toy with my emotions. Don't be like, oh no, something's happening with Kaido, and then be like, oh don't worry, he's just afraid of ghosts, it's just comedic effect, and then pull this coughing bullshit. Not this cough anime disease. And it's blood, of course it's blood.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
I don't know. I was warming up to you, damn it. I'm mad. I'm big mad energy. To be continued. Don't fucking kill off Kaido. Not with this bullshit. Oh boy, we got his mask. I should probably save. Corgi says he lied to us so we wouldn't be afraid up for him. Yeah, that sounds like Kaido. With his stupid, like, shonen jump, like, protagonist. A few days ago,
Hey
ba
there.
da 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 da.
So I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
Ah.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Oh, Corgi, so what now? Playing to some point in Chapter 4. I don't know when we're gonna stop in Chapter 4, but it's like too soon to stop. We usually stop at around 3-ish, hopefully. My time, I know it's gone over like a lot of times before. But yeah, it's only like 1:30 my time. The morning after the 3rd class trial. Becky, you wanted this. But why? Is the most important question. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. This is giving me Moulin Rouge vibes all over again. Moulin Rouge is like my favorite movie. And like the main love interest, she's like dying from tuberculosis. And she's like constantly like secretly like coughing blood into napkins. And the whole time like the main character who's like head over heels for her like has no idea that it's going on. And it pains me every time I watch it. And now we're going through the same thing with Kaido. Poor Maki. Becky loved Moulin Rouge. It's my favorite movie. It's not the best movie out there, but it has its flaws. Don't mind me as I move around a bit. But also I do make a point to watch it at least once a year. Becky, he said, weird to see yourself like this, so he's talking about himself. That was probably like... I was gonna say, what were they called? Like the videos they had on the monopad, but he died well before that. Unless somehow he got his beforehand? Or maybe, yes, Rantaro was talking to himself, but that was... us, the person, were in the shoes of whoever had gotten his murder motive video. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. You good there? There was a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected, what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonzo will eat you instead, Suichi. I mean, I don't know where you swing, but like, that could either be a good thing or a bad thing. It's all up to you. He'd eat me. You don't mean my breakfast. Oh no, I knocked over the chat. No, my poor innocent dick. I was saving it for Kiade. Oh god, that's the wrong end of the thing. Here we go. Now let me carefully do this. I say as I'm rearranging my legs. Okay, there we go. That's better.
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet. He's probably still sleeping. Okay then. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko.
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet you feel down. More sigh.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years.
But
But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tanko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay?
Aww. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me. Akira, it's starting to get a little lonely, Spacey, since 7 are dead. Yeah, look at how empty this room is. I say it's still zoomed in on her.
Come on.
But you know. Corgi, looks like we're doing social links for an hour? Maybe. As much as I want to be like, yeah, let's get to the death, I think it's gonna take a while for that to happen. You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
That is just like Himiko said. I was supposed to left me to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer them up and work hard. This game is only just getting started. Fuck the other people who died. This is the real beginning.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we're talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim. Oh no. I don't know how to deal with this.
Wow.
So exciting, but I definitely don't want to die. You know, because I'm the favorite. Well, I guess it's the same for everyone else.
He's messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open, and... Is there more mysterious writing, please?
This big problem!
Everyone, this serious.
Ow.
Oh no! The colossal high school girl's on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Oh my god, that fucking reference. Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti, was there more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. What'd it say? What'd it say? This world is...
Huh?
Mine? Hatsune Miku. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world?
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? Magic items time. Hell yeah. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should look more into it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. But, who's writing it? I think it's a big deal. Corky, you did it. You figured it out. Miku did it. That was the whole plot twist, that this is all secretly part of, like, the Vocaloid extended universe the whole time. Should've known with Kiyate being, like, the ultimate musician and all. It was right in front of us the whole time.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Oh, wait. You're joking. That's right, that's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
Miku Hatsune's the mastermind. Oh no. But no one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. Loco Game Awards coming December 12th. I'm tempted to ask for that day off just so I can live stream it. Because honestly, it's been kind of a dream on my channel to like kind of like be a part of like the other YouTubers that like stream that kind of shit. But like, it always happens when I'm at work, and I always don't get to see it until like afterwards. Akira, so who do you think is the mastermind anyways? I honestly have no fucking idea. I feel like maybe Rantaro? Maybe. Like, I know y'all are just like, oh, but my avocado baby. But like, and granted, his whole thing is just like, ooh, he's supposed to be mysterious and like, you're supposed to suspect him. But really, he's the only one I can think of. The most obvious would be Kokachi. But I feel like it's too obvious since he's like this ultimate supreme evil leader person. Like, honestly, I feel like whoever's the mastermind, like, isn't in this group. Is just kind of like secretly in the background. And it'd be perfect if, like, Rantaro wasn't actually dead, but just made it seem like he died.
You know...
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gunta stumbled into the writing by coincidence, right? Total coincidence. If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Mew, I love you. Lago, the highlight from last year is still Joker joined Smash. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Full force. Well, it could just be Gunta writing it, since he was the first one to find.
Never do that.
Going to never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? If only my detective eyes can just kind of like form the words into shape. More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? It'd be such a plot twist if like this is the next motive. Or just a motive. Just like, oh, the words keep appearing every time someone dies. Let's just fucking keep killing people until we get the answer. Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gunta. Gunta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gunta, good boy. Gunta wants to help, even little. Tell Gunta you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
You said anything, right?
You don't get to tell Gunta what to do anymore.
Gunta.
Yeah, Gunta learned lesson after insect meet and greet. Gunta no be fooled. Boring. Darn, now I gotta manipulate someone else. And they're not as easy as you, Gunta.
Ah ha ha, my ears are burning. You guys must be talking about me again. You must love me. Not as much as I love my cubs, though. Are you getting dizzy from the phase? I make want to concentrate really hard.
Actually,
Your face is always the same, isn't it?
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize!
Yay, fabulous prizes! Those are not the fabulous prizes I want.
rise and shine, Ursine.
Blanco, not gonna be surprised we get a character trailer for Smash this year's game rewards. Oh, hell yeah! No, aren't they, didn't they for sure say that there was like one other character coming up at least, like, for Smash? Besides Terry?
What's an Ursine? Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know. Cause I'm the mascot, I get it. That wasn't even a joke. There was no get setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Oh, so forgetful, Monotaro.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Character's completely different now.
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Corky, Monopony is just a Sami but rude. I mean, what do you expect for, like, their own cubs and children? Yeah, I did get that reference, yes, Oran. Question, which Karu? Let's play the Which One's Hikari and Karu game!
Come on! Remember already!
The pink one's one of them, and the blue one's the other one.
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating, I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey, give us some lovin' too! I want my reward already! Why did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, the prize this time is...
An avocado, thanks!
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key! Which
Ooh.
just so happens to be the motive, too!
Why is the card key a motive? Motive. You know... We never saw the Avocado Boy's research lab. And his research lab would tell us what ultimate he has. Blanco, Fighter Pass 1 has Joker, Hero from Dragon Quest, Banjo-Kazooie, Terry Bogard from Fatal Fury / King of Fighters. Only one more to go. After that, there's gonna be more fighters. I'm really excited. Also, one of these days I have to buy Smash. Like, I mean, technically I bought Smash Ultimate for my 3DS, but like, it doesn't have like all of the people, and also it's not the same on the 3DS.
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive.
Oh, nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like Daddy.
I mean, maybe Mew. Kira, get the bear mace.
Aww.
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me some whips and chains all the way. Excuse me, Rihanna.
You know,
A card key's motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with a card key? Is that where the real motive is?
That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take the card key then! Keep it safe and sound. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma like the fucking snake he is. Becky, imagine if they put Layton in it. I just really want Phoenix right, okay? Like, Becky, it's widely known that he's an exceptional fighter. I mean, him fighting against, why did I forget his name? But the dude with the mask. And I remember talking about the new Layton game on Switch, yes. I still have yet to look into that. I've been just, like, so busy with Pokemon. Becky, Phoenix was in Marvel vs. Capcom, I remember that. No, that's like my whole thing. Like, he's already been in a fighting game. So, we've already seen, like, what he can do. And granted, I want them to, like, do more than what he's done in Marvel vs. Capcom. But, like, this is gonna sound kind of lame. But, like, whenever I would, like, constantly play Marvel vs. Capcom and I was, like, really big into that game series, Phoenix was my fucking main. Like, I was actually really good with him and all his, like, ridiculous sneezes and, like, throwing paperwork and, like, I killed Thanos with paper cuts, people. It was pretty great. Becky, get my boy from the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! In it. Oh, that would be also a good one. And Blanco, Captain Falcon just makes sense, because, like, you know, he was in it.
No can do that!
But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know? I mean, it's all part of the game. It's just a game. No one's really dying. What? Because this is a killing game and we're the players, duh, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya, I'm already out the door, bye. Oh no, can't find me. Don't know where I'm going. Gonna be playing a little hide and seek, bye.
That's enough.
Hey, wait up. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaido. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
We're the boys, we're the boys, we're the boys.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Yes, I miss the flashback lights.
I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
We're on a weenie hut.
So long.
And we're not gonna stop till we weed them out.
Yeah?
Blanca says, I really don't know who will get in by this point. Sigh, just for fun, Jin Kazama? I don't really see him as being in Smash, but also... Look at who's in Smash. Corgi, we're the boys, we're the boys, we're the boys. I have a dead rat in my fridge. I love that vine so much. It's not even a vine, it's a TikTok. Becky, we're on a baby hunt. We're on a baby hunt.
What's so long farewell mean? You forgot that too. Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
That's cute.
Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaido are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But
Are you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. I mean, if we have to.
Well,
That's a good idea. But let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Suichi.
Then
But I'm good at finding bullshit. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Suichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
No, thanks. Blanca says there's Ryu and Ken. Yeah, like, that's my point. Like, Ryu's already in it, so, like, might as well just throw Jin Kazama. Becky says Bailiff would be a good addition. That would make sense. That would make complete sense, especially with, like, how good Three Houses is. And it'd be cool if it was, like, Robin, like, where you could switch between male and female. Suichi's so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone, too.
It's okay.
Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. I know you're joking, but that could probably happen. Going to hope time comes soon. I don't hope time comes soon. I want your body to not be full of holes.
no.
You should hope that doesn't come. Look at how empty the fucking room is. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Alright, so I'm assuming it's just gonna be higher. Just, you know, just higher. I could use... Hold on. Blanca, if that happens, Bio, the Smash community will complain about, oh my god, another FE character. Well, you see... There's actually not that many... Okay, I have to specifically look. My whole thing is, like, I saw someone actually break down, like, the characters that are in Smash compared to, like, the others. And there's actually not that many Fire Emblem characters. Becky, they won't care. They'll do it anyway. Honestly, I love FE in Smash. That's initially how I discovered Fire Emblem, and like, back in the day. Like, Fire Emblem was actually really an obscure thing before Smash. And it's cool, like, how much hype has been built up, and like, just being able to like get all the games in English now. Well, not all the games, but they're working on it. This is not where I need to go. Let's use the map. Okay, the 4th floor is the highest we can go. Like I said, the only problem, FE Rap in Smash, there's not a playable villain yet. That's true. I would be like, hey, who do you want in Smash that's a villain? But I bet you're gonna say Corona. Hold on, I think one of these might have to go in that, like, mysterious area with, like, all the statues. I feel like that would be a good place to put an item. Egg? Egg, no go in birdhouse? Hanging scroll? I think the octo brush, because you know, you paint calligraphy. Haha! Nailed it. Haha! Stairs! These are the stairs of learning. A staircase. Seems you can go upstairs from here. A 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Becky, in her special, could be turning into the other character briefly, confusing the other player. That'd be great! Also, that would be confusing for, like, the person playing as the character she's copying too. Because, like, I don't know about you. Also, suddenly, why are we in a church? But, like, I just think it'd be great. Because, like, there are times when, like, I'd be confused, like, oh my god, where am I on the map? And, like, to have that brief moment of being like, oh yes, I'm over here, and then, like, accidentally failing yourself. Oh, okay. Becky, I know, evil laugh. At first I was like, why is there naked people? But I see, that's like, mannequins for cosplay. This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? Hey, could it be? This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. Please have this be the time when Tsumugi dies or redeems herself. Hopefully not both. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. This must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. I wonder what references these are. This is another set for photo shoots. That's quite the gothic feel. What about over here? This looks like a bar. Is this a set too? But we're not old enough to drink. What do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumugi spoke cheerfully and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Suichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like.
Huh?
A signature cocktail? I mean, I am pretty thirsty. Seems like all the drinks are top quality stuff. Might need a drink after witnessing the bullshit that is Kyo. I used to make them a lot of my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one. Just don't drug me, okay? Oh god, the fan service. Clink, clink.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure.
Clink, clink.
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Manga says, I would say King Zayfiel, Roy's villain, or Garneth, Marty's villain, Marth's villain, or Gangrel, Awakening's villain. Oh, those are all good choices. Too bad Black Knight's an assist trophy. Too bad. Becky, how about Tails characters like Yuri from Vespera? That could work too. I don't think anyone would expect a Tales from Vespera character. Or just like any Tales of character. Corgi, in my eyes, if the character has a sword, they shouldn't be added to game. That's valid, because it's like, hey, you already got a weapon. What are you doing here? Get back to sword caliber. Plot twist, they had a sword caliber character.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? Honey, you don't want to know. With those thoughts swirling around in my head, I drank the drinks Mugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Thank you, I'll be back. Alright, let's check out the giant studio set. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? These are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself. I see, cosplay's fun to do with others, right? Yeah, it's great to like get a group together, like divvy up whose character is gonna be who. Blanco out of nowhere nightmare. Man, that'd be a trip. Becky, maybe Rita from Vespera then? She's a mage. Maybe. I don't think there's that many mages in Smash.
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Oh yes, please, let's have a montage of Suichi cosplaying.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right, right?
Now Becky says I'd suggest Octopath characters, but there's no 3D models, so maybe not. You know, it'd be cool if there were assists. And like them popping up on the screen with like their like little like 8/16-bit like things. I forget which they are. Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But...
but I'm investigating right now.
Alright!
Let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't!
However, even if you're just trying it out, you've got to cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. Sure, you do you. Let's leave. Akira, stupid useless airplane. Why does she get to have a cool talent if she's gonna do nothing? I know, right? I'd love to be an ultimate cosplayer. Don't mind me, I'm just seeing if there's like any extra special like little Monokumas, because I've been really failing at the Monokuma game. Mugs, Ness, and Lucas are magic users. True. But like there haven't been any new ones. This is just empty space. Good to know. Hi, Maki! What is this? Hold on. There's also doors here, too. Not gonna go take care of Kaido?
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah, you're right! This place makes you feel like there is no god, but then there's this. Is that a coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Let's see what's in this room. Also, looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it?
Alright.
I should check inside just to be sure. This is Rantaro's lab. Oh no, it's mine! Yay! This is pretty neat.
Huh?
What is this? I forgot we didn't get to see our own. Yeah, because, like, we saw ours, I mean, not as Kiade, but, like, it existed as Kiade. But we didn't see Suichi's. This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling. Man, I love this! This is like some kind of Professor Layton kind of stuff. Chemical shelf. Oh no, not the chemicals. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these?
wait a minute.
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way it can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Don't worry, the poison is just to mask my cocaine, like, stash back there. Now, Blanco, speaking of which, my Corona build is almost done. She deserves better. She did look pretty cool. Only to show up for like 5 seconds. I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone to accidentally.
What's the point?
Even if we get rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Tails! Did you play the other Danganronpa? Other than Ultra Despair Girls, I've played the rest in the series, yes. So I'm wondering if maybe someone poisoned Kaido. And it's not like the instantaneous kind of poison, hence why he's only just now just cough anime disease. And because this is our first time like coming up here to our own, I mean sure, we'd be like the one everyone's gonna be pointing fingers to, but really the one person that would have the most access to it would be fucking Samugi. Cause like hers is like directly across from mine. It's like so easy for her to just hop, skip, jump and like get the poison that she needs. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But
this doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like an Ultimate the Criminal's lab. But like, how are you supposed to get in the mind of the criminal and like get in their shoes and like decipher their motives and like a modus operandi? That's what I was thinking of. Oh, Max! Max is cute. Hello, Max.
I see.
That's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. What else can we look at? Look at all them hats. Do you need a new hat, Suichi? What even is that? Don't even get it. What's over here? Bookshelf. There are a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
Ah! This one's porn! Oh no! Wrong shelf, wrong shelf! It contains photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits use.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found they're all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That
appears so.
Well...
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? And this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder. Guts.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. I mean, if anyone wants to specifically frame me for something, this would be the perfect place to go. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Wait a minute.
This file doesn't have any photographs. They're all just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh?
Illustrations! Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the old ones just fictional? Or are they just so old it's just like before photographs themselves? Akira, lock the room so Miu won't take the poison just in case she mistakes them from a drug. Akira assassins are basically the anti-detective, right? Yeah, they're like two sides of the same coin. Miu, where the fuck's your cocaine, Suichi? I know you have it. Accidentally pulls poison off the shelf. The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Have you tried looking at the dates of the files, huh? Anyway, I've investigated all places that concerned me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because.
Well, that is your job as detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but it's still death. It still sucks. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. Detective can't save anyone. Only useful after it's too late.
Do you want to die?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
No, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Hey, there he is. Did you catch him? Did you catch that? Did you catch that, Bottom? Blanca says, removing Max's fleas. Oh, poor boy. That sucks. Hopefully he stays still enough for you. The face as gloomy as that. I can't believe you were my sidekick. Akira, or how about solve crimes before they happen, buddy? That's still possible. Be more proud of yourself, Suichi. Everything you've done up until now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the past trials, future culprits could have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
After me?
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Fucking idiot. You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick. Unless you die beforehand. I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible. Because you love me.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. If they betray me, that just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll. Believe in the me that believes in you, Maki.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. Can't find the guy anyway, he's so slippery. Couldn't find him. But he still has the card key, right?
Ah.
Yeah, I should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere.
Yeah,
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found!
got it.
Flashback light! Yay!
Of course.
I was worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. Let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
All four of us. I'm coming too?
Ah.
Well, that's important. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Huh?
Don't use the flashback light without me. Tail says, Maki x Kaido is best ship. I agree. They're so fucking cute. I never would have expected of all people, the two of them, to like, you know, be such a good combination. It's gonna be really sad when slash if Kaido dies. And I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
Well,
You're not gonna check this place?
I believe in you.
Oh, let Suichi handle it. You got this, right, Suichi? Yeah, right, sure, yeah. 100% confidence.
Huh.
And once you're done, come to the dining hall.
ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are a sidekick now. I can't even argue, yeah. You're right, fam. Alright. So, there's a door over here. Door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it'll open. Suppose I have to leave it be for now. I wonder if the card key has to do with, like, the hidden room in the library. Let's find out. Oh, I can't even go there? That sucks. Hold on, let me see if I can go anywhere. Okay, looks like there's important business in the courtyard. And I can fast travel at least to the first floor. So I can fast travel on the floors. The fact that it's not letting me go to the basement makes me think that maybe the card key has nothing to do with the library, even though that makes sense. But let's at least go to the first floor. Where are the stairs to the outside? I was almost there. Okay, let's see what's going on outside. What's with all this ruckus? What's with all this hullabaloo? What's everyone just standing around for? Oh! The grass has been mowed, even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on. Hey, what's up, you fucks?
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of words? Are they renovating an old I want to say it's Felicity, but I know that's wrong. Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said there is supposed to be Felicities for all of us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear was stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It's hard to imagine they built this entire Felicity just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he is a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Have you been a robophobe this whole time? It's always the people you least expect.
No.
No, that's not what I meant. Oh yeah, you're done removing his fleas. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Well, that was fun. That was a fun little endeavor. There's this weird rocket-looking things. Sure? Sure. That doesn't really help us. The thing is, I don't recall any place that might have an egg. That might be okay for an egg. Maybe this way? I don't think we've gone this way that much. Hello. Oh wait, this is like to the outside. And by the outside, I mean like out of here, but like I don't think there's anything we need in here. Yeah, no. Tails, what if the killing game was a TV show? I totally have the headcanon that this literally, like, in-game is just being broadcast on YouTube or Twitch. And, like, those are, like, all, like, the audience that, like, Monokuma's broadcasting to. Donta, do you have anything cool to say? Anything you found?
Hey!
Oh no, they're looking for Kokichi. Are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs
Gone to see Tiny Bug. Oh, Bug Friend! No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, bugs!
Come out again. Gonta just want to talk. Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. I have nightmares. Oh no. I wonder if those aren't bugs per se? But like, listening devices. Is there anything past her little area? Hello. Don't mind me. There's nothing past here. What am I doing? Alright. Let's break out the map. So it looks like it's still important to talk to them. I'm trying to think of a place where an egg would go. Or where I've seen an egg-shaped thing in the past. Hold on, let's talk to these guys. Maybe they'll give us hints. Hi, Kibo. We haven't come across Kokishi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right, but apparently Kokishi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why'd you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then...
I just thought perhaps a robot couldn't find a human.
That's robophobia.
Suichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Suichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. Red object? Oh, wait, what? Where? Right here? Right here? Oh, egg-shaped hole! All this time, I just had to go to the robot boy. Here, I'm just like, where are you? But I just walked past it the whole time. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, bye, Blanco. Hope you have a good day. You enjoy yourself. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So we just... The buildings just combined! So we just upgraded Mew's lab? What did you do to my lab? It's going super deep! That's... okay. That's... Sure. Let's take a look inside. I'm positive this strange building is an alternate lab. From the machines to the sci-fi field. Oh my god. That is so fitting. That like Kibo's and Mew's labs are like connected together.
Alright.
I also may hardcore ship. Ultimate robot lab. Oh my god, of course it looks like the fucking TARDIS. Looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere. Mew's just like, what, is my lab not good enough for you?
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. So what'd you think? Whose lab is this?
Huh?
It isn't yours.
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. Mew's already helped me out a lot. I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most. Even though I can only stare at it. Only able to take Instagram photos, but never allowed to taste it. How could you prefer the food? I mean, have you seen Japanese cuisine? It's pretty beautiful. At the very least, I would like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. He's his own robot. Becky, he wants to be more human. Using more technical things would only make it more obvious he wasn't like them. Oh. Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Kaido should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. But I want to talk to Mew! Mew! No! I spoke with everyone and wanted them to gather in the dining hall. Mew could so use the lab more than Kibo. Hence probably why they're connected. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. It's like what happens with all couples. Like, even if you aren't into a thing, it's just like a bonus thing your like partner could also like be a part of and use. Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh.
What about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. Yes, he must be a real pro at hide and seek. I mean, with all them games of hide the sausage, I bet he is.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found. Must be using a cloaking spell.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. I swear, it's the fucking library. It's the only place we know where there's like a card reader. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light. Guess he doesn't get this memory.
Actually,
I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish?
For some reason, oh wait, for someone who looks like a canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Hi guys, did you miss me? I'm back, hello.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi.
I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you. I'm glad he's not missing out on the flashbacks.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with the card key? Where is it? Cough it up, boy. Come on. Come on. Give it here. Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key. Oh, so sad.
Huh?
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead. Just like chilled in the AV room. No one's using it anyways, so I just like pulled up some Netflix. The Wi-Fi here is amazing.
But
you don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know...
We've got more important things to do. Oh hey, the flashback light! Let me see that. Kaido doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do. Egged on by Kokichi, Kaido thumbed the switch hard. Oh no, it's too hard, he broke it. Once again, the world warped. Yes! Let's do it! I love that sequence every time. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness and what it all means. All at once I remembered. Oh. That's fun. The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
The researchers said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that decided to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers in the street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city, too. They said, mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites? I haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
And what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Alright, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? That's a name. It was a plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project? Didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again?
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary.
Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let's just get out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us here.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. Dots. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. Oh, Becky, you're gonna get off early. I'll catch up later. Bye. Okay, it was nice having ya. Enjoy the rest of your day. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? What happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop? That kind of thing doesn't just stop.
Luigi.
You'll be okay, Suichi. Just a little more.
Huh?
See?
You probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing. What is Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife? Yeah, I mean, you fucking stupid, the afterlife. Well, you quit saying stupid crap like that. Ooh, Kaido. Are you afraid that we're all ghosts? Are you afraid of yourself? That's so cute, Kaido. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why if meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space.
That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic.
That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously?
That's
Come on.
stupid. It's like setting for some third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? And how would you explain the flashback lights, the exiles, or even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know. Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. That's my thing. Space is off limits to everyone else.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. You can have your little space rocks.
What did I do?
Just hurry up so I can get out of here. Why are you freaking out so much? You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air! Nice job,
I'll
robot.
commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
He's just trying so hard not to go off on Kokichi right now. Oh, before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back to how it was.
'cause Gonta gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
You're so
Hahaha, no one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard and escaping from here is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all these mysteries. Can we please have the keycard back? Suichi might not know the detective that he is, but me... It's pretty obvious where it should slide in. After our conversations, we return to our rooms. Is it free time? It might be free time. Damn it, I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. Need to keep my promise to Kiare. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this game. Anyway, I still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Okay, let's actually hang out with Kibo and not fail him. Let's go. Where is he? Also, actually, before we hang out with Kibo, we need to go to the store. Let's all go to the store, Where's the store? There's the store. Because we got some coins. Gotta put them in the machine. Gotta get all the goods. Watch, we get a bunch of goods for fucking Angie and Tenko. Hello, giraffes. I'd like to partake in your wares. I'm just gonna go ahead with 10. Maple fudge. Okay, that's tasty. That's good. Upbeat humidifier. I don't know what makes it upbeat, but sure. Feelings of ham. Okay. Why you have feelings for ham, I don't know. Goiza in the shape of a face. Is that Makoto? That's adorable. What else we got? Gun of Man's Passion. Ooh. Gun of Man's Passion. What? Dumpling modeled after someone you swear you've seen somewhere before. Aww. Oh, this book is about raising domestic animals for meat. For those who are interested in the farming industry. Was there anyone we had like that? I don't remember. Alright, what I want is the Gun of Man's Passion. What are you? Model of an imaginary weapon. It's powerful, but only the worthy may fire it. Embrace it to fuel the man's fantasy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if we keep it. Okay, so it might be something that leads into an extra event. Maybe. Okay, let's keep going. What's next? Cocktail. Maybe that could be for Sumugi. She likes drinks. Ketchup. That's sadly for sadly the ketchup is a Kurumi thing. Hand grips, cool. Wearable blanket. Ah! Sweater blanket, cool. Long tea, nice. Boba tea, even more nice. Tentacle machine. Kinky. More again with the moon buggy model. Before this chapter ends, we need to hang out with Kaido. Because I have a bad feeling. Greek yogurt. Astro cake. Then again, Maki also likes the moon buggies. So it won't be a total waste if we end up not using it. Yeah, apparently Greek yogurt's an important item. For a second I thought it was going off because, ooh, sketchbook! If only Angie were alive. Let's just shove 20. Ooh, perfect laser gun. And sugar. You would think with all these food items, there would be some kind of like cooking mechanic, but there isn't. Oh wait, now that we gathered up all our things, ooh, who to go? I mean, I already know where to go first, because I still feel bad for like just ditching Kivo. Like, yeah, I'll talk to you, but will I give you a present? No. Where is he? Was he outside? No, no, he's right there. Tails cries into Tua. Alright, alright, were you... I think you were in the computer room. I think that's where it said he was. There he is. And I'm gonna save it just in case I ruin everything. Hey boy, hey.
Why?
Meteorites bombarding the Earth. This Gopher project. I can't believe we forgot about such important events. Should I hang out with Kivo? Hell yeah. Would you like to go to the library? Finally, someone on my page. Someone on the same sentence as me. The same lines of thought, the same train. Come on, to the library. Perhaps there are documents that can explain the state of the world. Or we can use the card reader on the card pad. Spend some time with Kivo searching for a book that might give us a clue. Kivo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Hey, so I got some porn for you. Where'd it go? Here it goes. I'm gonna be sad if this actually doesn't work.
Thank you very much.
Soichi, thank you very much. I am humbled by your generosity.
But...
Did you give me this simply because I am a robot? I'll report your robophobic actions.
I see.
Since you have come to speak to me, I can only assume you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Well,
you are a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed, curiosity is very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then.
So first, I will explain my functions. As a robot, I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you. But I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person. You're not that hot shit. True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during trial production, it was logical. It was a logical design choice.
Well then.
Now first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive. No, not really. That's not. That's pretty normal. You need glasses. Do robots need glasses? Maybe you should spend some time with Mew.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my visual acuity will always be 2013. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a malfunction. So you're saying, like, you can have cool flashlight eyes, but, like, you're just stuck? That sucks. Closely. My next function will definitely surprise you. Soichi, please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what? Hands? What are they? I want you to put your hand in front of my mouth. Okay. Hopefully Mew won't get mad like this. What the hell is this? Lukewarm breath gazed upon my hand. Well, Kivo's a robot, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
How about that? In addition, my warm breath also functions as a dryer. Very useful, sure.
Please wait.
Now, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool. With both hands, I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. I mean, sure, neat, but is it useful? I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot. Yeah, amazing. That's actually pretty normal, or, is that it? No, I'm not gonna be mad. Not mad, I meant rude. I mean... I love you and how useless you are, Kibo. You know what? Let's be a shit.
No.
Is that it?
Huh?
Is that it? You mean you're not impressed?
Because...
Well, I assumed you'd have more special functions. Oh, poor sad robot boy. Well, you know, I might have a special function of sorts. Might? But Professor Itabashi told me to keep it a secret. Is it a secret from you, though? I bet she's seen it. I hope you get the chance to see it someday. And besides, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It isn't?
That's...
You can't tell what it is.
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Man, he's got it. Well, now do you understand just how amazing I am? I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like me would really appreciate his mechanics. Oh, she's already woo. Yes. She's already appreciated his mechanics. Kibo and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Oh, that's it? That's all we get for free time? Man, I was hoping we'd at least get one more.
Here's an announcement. It is now 10 actually.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip this. No! No, don't! Stop! Stop taking notes from Kyo. Stop. Huck! Hi, come here to say hi. I have to go eat and then play Pokemon Shield. Nice, I'm also playing Shield. What was that? Well, no point worrying about the Monocubs. It's time for training. Feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. To the courtyard, away! That is if Kaido isn't currently dying. Maybe that's why he's not doing as much push-ups as us. Hey, what up, friends?
Shuichi!
Oh, good, you're here, bro. That's... Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaido was scared of ghosts.
Whoa.
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaido, I never would have imagined hanging out with like this.
Alright!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up in the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Yeah, go Maki.
Maki, you're way too fast.
Get wrecked, scrub.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
I love how these two are working hard and then Kaido's just like, man, space. Isn't the universe infinite?
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups?
But what about our place in the world, man? Have you ever thought about that?
Kaito.
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. My bathroom, I mean collapse and die. Tails, Maki's on drugs. Maki, what'd I tell you about using my cocaine? Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry of needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 setups.
Huh?
Already? Damn.
But
maybe you shouldn't go. Oh. That's dumb. She can still go in the boys' bathroom just to like check up on him. Not like anyone's gonna be like, oh no, Maki, how dare you? That face. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
I would have that same expression.
sorry.
Sure.
Well, it's
whatever.
fine.
By the way,
No, let her check up on him. Because they care about each other. By the way, this seems like a good time to ask, but...
well,
did you like Kiare? Did you like her?
Huh?
weirdo.
I assumed you didn't because that would be weird.
What
What do you mean weird? She was cute as hell.
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. That's... Look at her! Yeah, she might have committed murder, but I miss her. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind, just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why'd you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
I was just curious.
Huh?
Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? No, that's your job, Kaito. I still got Kiade in my fridge. I'm good. Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you leave all of a sudden?
Hi, Danny.
I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now. Couldn't have just done that in the bush over there? Didn't have to go all the way inside.
Let's go.
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well,
I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So, from the beginning. Of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, hardships.
We don't need emotional support. Just do your
start
fucking
moving your body
push-ups.
and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Look at her fucking pigtails. Look at how long those are.
Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up. Only Maki was able to finish. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. Mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try and solve it, it's all a mystery. Think about everything I saw, I'd fallen asleep before I knew it. Monokuma Theater! Oh god! I'm just going to... Nope. Nope. I don't even know what this is referencing, and I don't want to know. Go away, please. Ding dong bing bong.
Oh,
god. Stop being such assholes to each other. Why his eyes white? I have no clue. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. To the dining hall! Away! Hi, Himiko. Good morning. Don't mind me. Just beating you to breakfast. Gotta get all them good toast slices, not the burnt ones. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we got to do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There's still 2 axolotls, right? Axolotls. Exiles.
But
They just keep regenerating their organs. There's no match for us. Going to know that, but watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Going to no can take this anymore. That's why going to go fight Monokuma.
huh?
We've seen this in the games before. It doesn't go well. Fight Monokuma.
Oh.
Suichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
going to want to help everyone.
Gonta know reckless, but only way to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Going to do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't go thinking you can get ahead of yourself. It's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
Oh, don't tell me you guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. In other things. Don't ask questions. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next blackened then? Me? The next blackened? Oh, please. Honey, for real. Yeah, sure. That would help me win. Then I'll do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting.
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue unless there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Gotta beat me to it, come on.
That's enough!
Kaido shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and... Bam. Oh, fuck!
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
That's purple on purple violence.
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Yeah, you just put yourself on his shit list. Kibo got through to him. Kaido stopped his clenched fist. Or dropped his clenched fist, I should say. Fine, I'll stop for now. Oh, Kokichi, I hope this whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. Thoughts? Maybe Gonta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight, then Gonta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Neil, look at you, stepping up for us.
The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours.
Oh, okay, Himiko.
Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
You know.
I'm serious, there's no reason we're gonna do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Mew Inaruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
Sure.
Just wait a little longer. Himiko turned into Mew for a second. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game— yeah, I fucking said it. You just have to wait and see. Ooh, I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Tailsless, I think Mew's gonna die. I don't know. Kaido's got, like, the sirens going. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Mew's the same. What about me? Where do I fit in? My friends die and all I can do is solve the murder after it's over?
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Free time! Okay, so I think we're actually gonna end things. Maybe not after this free time, but pretty soon. And honestly, is it bad? I just want to talk to Kokichi more. I just keep doing all these free times, just back and forth. Kokichi, Kibo, Kokichi, Kibo, but like... Sumiki, what about me, Suichi? Don't tell me you forgot about me. Don't tell me you plain forgot about my existence. Alright, so it said... he's here? There he is. So he might be in his room. There's a bear! Knock knock! Dots! Click.
That's so mean.
Ouch! Kaido almost pummeled me to death. Should I hang out with Kokichi? Hopefully the bear's still there. Although, I don't plan on dying so soon, you know? When I become the victim or the culprit, I'll set up lots of tricks so everyone can have loads of fun. The not so hidden Monokuma. Man, it's gonna disappear. It was right there. I keep missing them. I spent some time convincing Kokichi not to do anything stupid. I can just see him like, oh, come on, Suichi, let's jump off a cliff. You know, just for fun. Just to see what happened. You know, there's a chance we might survive. Just a chance. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today despite my misgivings. Would you like to give him a present? I think he likes boba tea. And I have boba tea. So I feel like I should give him the boba tea, but I don't remember. I feel like there might have been something else. I'm gonna check and hopefully not spoil myself. Oh god. Hold on. My cat found my cord. Cord's not for you. And now you're getting kicked off. And hopefully you're not gonna ruin everything, as I do. Get down. Okay, so I gotta find out what he likes. Free time. Ah, don't look at the things. Don't look at the things. Don't look at the things. Oh god, that's not his free time events. That's not his free time events. I just want his free time. Presents. Okay, he likes the metal set, electric tempest, hammock, key of love. I don't have any of those. But he does like boba tea, so I was right. He would be happy if you give him the cake. Yeah, I saw that he also liked the Astro Cake. But I already clicked on it, and I have a fear that if I click no, then it's just not gonna have us have a conversation to begin with. Oh, this is nice. I've always wanted something like this.
It's true.
By the way, that's not a lie. Don't worry, I'm actually happy. I actually enjoy this.
Hey,
Kokichi, are we gonna play more games today?
Shuichi.
Hey, Suichi, let's have a tea party today.
Huh?
What? A tea party?
Hey.
Can we do it? Pretty, please. Hello. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna do it, so let's go to the dining hall.
wait.
Wait, Kokichi. Wait, don't go running off without me. This is pleasant. I feel like my soul's coming back to my body.
Okay.
Sure.
By the way,
My organization requires everyone to have an afternoon break. It increases productivity. It sounds like a rather peaceful organization.
yeah.
Yep, the supreme leader, me, is a pacifist. That's why I settle fights with games. Well, you certainly didn't settle Kaido with games. By the way, everyone who lost to me should be working hard in Siberia right now. Siberia? I mean, if they're even alive. If they're alive.
But
Don't worry, Surichi. You'll be in heaven rather than Siberia. I'll make your death quick. Don't worry. I do that for, like, all my friends.
No.
I would prefer not to be. Oh, well.
okay.
How about you just join my organization? If you're a member, then there'd be no problem. You'd still be alive! Yeah! You're a pretty interesting guy, so I think joining might be good for you. Good team building. I'm gonna have to decline. What's your game, Kokichi? The organization's a lie, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna shit on his organization. Why do you think that's a lie? Are you that paranoid it's a trick?
I suppose so.
No one likes being tricked, Kokichi. Oh, really?
Because
Trick the entire world and it'll become the truth. The real truth isn't that great anyway. It's so overrated. Trick the entire world.
well,
The world could be tricking you right now and you wouldn't even know it. But I also could be lying about that. God damn it, you. That's... Just no comments or words.
all right.
So, I think I'm gonna head out. This was fun. Let's do it again sometime, Suichi. Next time, let's keep it spicy. Maybe, like, do a little stabs at each other. By the way, are you sure it was okay to waste this event without playing a game?
Huh? Because
Now there's one less chance for you to survive, you know. I already told you that you only have 3 events left, but you seem pretty relaxed.
Wait.
Wait, you're the one who said we should drink tea today. Oh, you're blaming me? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Huh?
Fine, always blame me. I'm always the culprit. That's the face I wanted to see, Suichi. I'm the supreme leader of evil. I crush people's hopes and dreams.
all right.
Now, since I took my snack break, I should be able to work hard today. Oh, I got to 3 with him. I should probably hold off on him. I shook up Kokichi's cheeky laughter and returned to my room. You know, I kind of feel like hanging out with you if I have an extra free time. There's still some time left. Okay, cool. Do I have anything for Mew, though? I miss Mew. I miss her. Interesting dialogue. What would she like, though? What's up with the wearable blanket? A blanket that will completely defend you from the cold by closing off any gaps around your neck, hands, and feet. Moving around in it is near impossible, but you'll be comfy. Couplings, no. Photoshop software, no. Fashion, no, I don't think she'd want the glasses. Normal package of tissue is best to carry it alongside a handkerchief. I don't think she'd need that either. There's a sports towel. I bet she gets sweaty, like, doing her inventions. Humidifies your room based on the amount of tears you have shed. Okay. Sure. A compass that ignores the North Pole and South Pole, but instead points to the owner's loved one. I bet that would freak out if Kyo held that. Ceramic doll that spins like a whirling dervish. Monkey's paw. Sparkly sheet. I could give that to Kivo next time. Tentacle machine. Extremely handy reacher grabber. Once you use it, you can't live without it. So maybe that could be for Mew. And also maybe the laser gun. There's also a shaved ice machine. Maybe she'll also like that? Okay, I'm gonna go with either of these two. Quirky, wearable blanket, you mean a Snuggie? It's like a Snuggie, but you don't wear it backwards. Alright, so where's Mew? And also, can I please get that, No, I can't. It's not there anymore. Oh wait, it is there. Ha! Gotcha. I was worried I was just gonna miss everyone. I should find out where Mew is first. Not there. Watch her be like completely unavailable. Is that Mew? I think that's Mew. She's the only blonde girl alive. Okay, now let's talk to her. No, I didn't want to look at the computer. Sumigi just removes her blonde wig and it's like, aha, I tricked you into hanging out with me. No! The horror. Don't be impatient. I gotta prepare a little more before I can save you guys. Should I hang out with Mew? Hell yeah. Are you telling me you can't wait? Fucking virgins don't know how to be patient. I spent some time with Mew. Somehow I ended up growing a little closer to Mew. Would you like to give her a present? Okay, so I'm gonna check with Mew. What? I don't remember her last name. I'm just gonna type in her first name because, like, it's obvious who we're talking about. Don't look at the spoilers. Don't look at the spoilers. I'm not actually looking at any spoilers. Okay, she likes bondage boots. Of course she likes the bondage boots. She likes the wearable blanket. Oh yeah, let's give it to her. And she also likes the tentacle machine and the key love. Okay, let's give her a fucking wearable blanket because she looks cold. Alright. Alright, where's the Snuggie? Even though I said I was going to use the tentacle machine on her. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. There it is. There. Be comfy.
What was that?
What? I wanted this so bad. Not bad permaversion when you're... Yeah. When you planted to slip some flip between these big old titties. Well, if you're tugging it to me every day, I guess I can let it slide.
Hey, Puichi!
Alright, Puichi, you ready?
Huh?
Ready?
What was that?
Don't look at me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, am gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
Ah ha ha ha. That's more Kibo's job, not mine. I'll step out. Give me a few seconds.
Huh?
You saying you invited me without making any plans?
Motherfucker.
Typical. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stiff. But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, Mew strutted toward her lab. Oh, fancy digs. Here we are, Mew Iruma's research lab. I know that. You brought me here.
Booyah!
Now the first invention I'll show you is this. What is the sensor?
Listen up!
Wow, you actually figured out it's a sensor, but can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter.
Huh?
Hookup counter.
Doy!
It counts how many people you fucked or how many have fucked you.
Ugh.
Don't point that at me. I'm an innocent detective. Too late. Let's see the result, shall we? No fucking way. You kidding me? What did it say? No. My dark secret.
Well then.
Now on to the next invention. You held out a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove in the fist. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes.
Huh?
Why is the name so literal? That machine would break in this household. Who cares? Sometimes I get too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all. I mean, do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into a tissue? Oh my god. Yes, puncher.
Ugh.
Oh no, my hand, it was just moving on its own. You got punched pretty hard, is she okay? Oh wait, no, I punched her, okay. That was sudden. Still though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. Alright, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This baby will teleport your underwear in a flash. I call it the Going Commando gun.
Huh?
In what sense would that be important? Corky, her invention backfired on her. I bet this one's gonna do the same. Just point this light at a pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right?
Huh?
You can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear. She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear. What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd.
What?
Don't look at me like that. With those cold eyes. I just wanted to show the stuff to you. Oh no, did I upset her?
No.
No, it's very creative. Really good stuff. Very useful. In very specific situations. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome without even saying it. Even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. You'll treat me good. You're not gonna test anything on me, right? Now I know how Kibo feels. My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I returned to my room. Ding dong bing bong. Oh good, it's just him.
This is... Hey.
What's with Monotero and his losing his memory? Not memory, but just like being shit at it. Alright, time to go to training. Kaido and Maki should be in the courtyard. I'm not gonna ask why you two are up at this time. Dots. Kaido, what's wrong? You have to go to the bathroom again. Man, you should have gone before we got here.
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Nah.
No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk? You know, just shoot the shit.
Huh?
What?
Talk about what?
Idiot.
Stupid. No one decides what they talk about before the start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Oh, hey, look, benches! Kaido picked a random spot in the courtyard, and we all sat down. Corgi, Montero is always like this. You just hadn't noticed it because other Monocubs were distracting you from him. Interesting. I'm gonna have to like look back and see if I can notice it. Now that it's like front and center. Oh, cute.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man. That was just a joke. Right. Then.
He just wants to get to know us before he dies. This is so sweet.
Let's talk about.
And we don't even know about it.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
That's...
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Tails the ship. Yeah, I just want to take Kaido and Maki and just kind of like shove them closer, like sit closer. Come on. Please. I'll just be all the way over here.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Alright then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
Probably yours. Aww.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story. Aww.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
Corgi Suichi, the third wheel. Always the third wheel. Never the bride.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose! When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting their orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for talents, and that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell. Welcome to hell, welcome to hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night.
Kira says, tragic past time. Tragic past, start. Scouting for assassins specifically. Yeah, I got that. I got that implication.
But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage?
She probably would have been actually the ultimate child caregiver.
I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this? Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small. That's...
You know...
Well, I could say the same to Suichi. Really? Now of all times?
Listen up.
Don't try and shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Maki Roll was able to talk this much, that means she's gotten a bit stronger already. That's
true.
Might be thanks to training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. Our training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. Akira, so you're saying everyone should be friends with Gonta since he's the biggest Kaido? Also, he's very friend-shaped. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. Wakes up the next morning. Oh no, all my friends are dead. Oops. Oh, hi. Hi. What are you up to?
This white's half whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night. Yeah, it's Monokuma.
You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Oh, hi. Hi there. Reverted sprite. Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. Oh my god, we're so twins. Look at us. Look at our aesthetics. Should've known right from the start. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind. Well, second thing on my mind.
And with that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive?
This piece of trash? Oh my god, you don't even get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way? No? That's what I've been thinking. So I tried coming up with ways to use it. And I finally came up with an idea. So, get this. This is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So, are you in? Haha, just kidding, you're already in. Dots.
You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. Bastard's kind of implied there.
Let's have more fun.
Oh god. Hello. Welcome. Cat, stop fighting. I'll drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. Okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know that you were always a bastard and will not stop being a bastard. And I still love you, despite what events might happen in the future. Akira, evil! Corgi, welcome to the next couple of chapters where Kokishi pulls up more of those faces. I am excited. Okay, yeah. I get the Back to the Future reference, but this is just nothing. Is he Dr. Evil from Austin Powers now? Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, I'm so glad they're gone.
Don't worry.
No, 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 no.
Hey, Monotaro. Hey.
So with that, we're gonna end things here. What kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement.
Well.
Oh, I'll need to go to the dining hall, but before we do, thank you guys so much for watching. I love every single one of you, even if you're a specter or a silent spook. Just hanging out, just chilling, just enjoying the tragedy that has befallen us. Corgi, maybe you should start to pay attention to those. Maybe next time. So far in the beginning, they've been like pretty much just annoying and useless. But maybe once it gets more towards the end of the game, maybe it makes sense that they have important dialogue. Kokichi, I want sharks with friggin' laser beams attached to their heads, Suichi. Not sea beams. They need to be fucking sharks. I think it was sea beams. That was the other thing. That had the laser beams. Next time? I don't know when the next stream would be. I'm gonna have to check my schedule, but I don't think my schedule for next week is out yet. Or at least the schedule that is out has like up to the weekend, if that makes sense. But not like fully next week. But I'll let you guys know on the various social medias that are linked below and stuff. And I feel like I should say more, but I don't think there's any more left. This has been fun, despite all of the intensity of the class trial. But until then, I'll see you guys sometime in the future. Bye! Now, Corgi says you can totally just do the rest of daily life, but like, I feel like this is a good spot to end. Bye!